Tim Long. Mike Galos. $12.1. 14.6. 13.1. 12.3. 12.7. 14.7. 55.6. 12.3. 14.8. 12.5. Mark Delarge. 12.7. 18.4. 12.6. 12.5. 11.1. 43.3. 12.8. 14.5. 12.2. 13.8. 12.2. 14.4. 12.3. 30.9. 13.7. 14.7. 22.5. 14.1. 13.6. 13.5. 13-5. 13-5. 13-6. 13-8. 14-9. 14-2. 42.1. 13-6. 13-2. Chad Mara. 13-5. 14-6. 13-8. 36.5. 14-9. 13-6. 13-7. Steve Bella. 14-4. 16-2. 13-6. 17-1. 13-4. Sixteen six. 13-4. 13-8. 19-2. 13-5. 16-2. 13-9. 15-7. 13-7. 16-3. 13-7. 13-2. 18-1. 16-5. 16 flat. 17-2. 55.6. 13-7. 18-2. 13-3. 16-4. 12-8. 17-9. 13-5. 13-5. 18-4. 15-2. 20 flat. 17-6. 5-5. 13-4. 11-1. 16 flat. 13-9. 15-8. 18 flat. 13-4. 16-1. 13-7. 19-2. 16-4. 13-8. 18-1. 13-2. 21.5. 19-2, 13-5, 17-9, 13-1, 17-1, 13-6, 17-5, 17-7, 12-8, 16-1, 16-4, 16-1, 17-1, 15-8, 17-7, 19-6, 16-6, 16 flat, 16 flat, 16 flat, 17-5, 16-1, 16-7, 17-8, Sixteen seven, Sixteen three, Zach Zamora. Tim Long. 13-2. 12-2. 12-3. 11-5. 11-7. 11-3. 11-7. 11-4. 11-5. 11-6. 11-3. 12 flat. 11-1. 11-2. 14-4. 12-9. 11-7. 11-4. 11-2. 11-3. 10-6. 11-2. 11 flat. 'Chad Mara. 11-1. 12-9. 15-8. 12-4. 14-8. 12-5. 11-9. 15-8. 11-8. 13-5. 12-6. 12-9. 22.6. 13 flat, 12 5, 12 6, Todd Understiller, 13 1, 13 7, 13 3, thirteen 2, sixteen 9, Matthew
long.
Villaby. Twelve three. 14 flat. 11-7. 12-7. 11-9. 13-2. Paul Mogul. 12-4. 12-5. 11-5. 19-5. 12-6. 11-8. 12 flat. 17-7. 11-5. 12-3. 11-1. 18-9. 12-1. 11-3. 14-2. 11-3. 11-1. 12-9. 11-2. 11-8. 22.9. 24.7. 12-7. 13-3. 11-2. 14 flat. 11-3. 12-3. 11 flat. 12-1. 12-1. 11 flat. 20.5. 11-9. 12-1. 11-8. Twelve flat. 11-9. 12 flat, 12 5, 12 1, 12 2, 12 5, 11 8, 11 9, Zach Zamora, 11 8, 12 8, 12 5, 11 5, unknown driver 12 4, 12 1, John Solade 11 2, 17 3, 11 7, 11 3, 16 9, 10 9, 12 5, 5 flat, 11 3, 11 flat, 11 3, 11 flat, 11 6, 14 4, 10 7, 11 1, 14 3, 10 6, 10 6, 7 1, 10 8, 9 7, 16 2, 5 2, 10 9, 10 9, 9 9, 11 3, 10 7, 14 3, 12 flat, 10 8, 10 8, 10 7, 10 9, 12 9, 11 2, 12 3, 11 1, 10 9, 10 7, 11 flat, 10-9, 10-6, 10-9, 10-5, 11-1, 11-3, 11-2, 13 flat, 13-2, 10-7, 11 flat, 11-1, 11-3, 10-9, 11-8, 13-2, 11-3, 11 flat, 10-4, 10-7, 10-3, 10-8, 10-9, 10-5, 10-9, 12-9, 10-6, 10-8, 10-3, 10-7, 10-5, 10-5, 10-2, 10-8, 16-6, 11-3, 11-3, 11-4, 10-6, 11-1, 10-5, 10-6, 10-6, 10-6, 13-1, unknown driver, 11 flat, 11-9, 10-8, 10-7, 10-4,
Testing, testing.
10-4, 10-6, 10-6, 10-5, 10-8. 10-6. 104.9. 10-9. 11-1. 14-4. 13-3. 36 flat. 12-3. 11-8. 11-6. 11-5. 11-6. 11-4. 11-6. 11-4. 11-5. 55.2. 11-5. 15-3. 11-6. 13-3. 11-4. 12-7. 11-3. Steve Bella. 12-2. 11-4. Mike Galos. 15-8. 12-9. 11-2. 14-5. 13-3. 11-8. 17-4. 13-6. 11-5. 17-2. 12 flat. 15 flat. 15-4. 11-4. 13-5. 40.2. 11-3. 11-9. 13-4. 13 flat. 6-5. 11-8. 13 flat. 13-1. 11-7. 11-7. 13-8. 15-3. 11-4. 16-4. 12-8. 11-6. 13-1. 16-3. 12-1. 14-3. 14 flat. 15-5. 13-6. 13-6. 13-2. 16 flat. 14-3. 13-1. 16-2. 16-9. 13-5. 14-2. Tim Long. 16-1. 11-2. 15-8. 11-8. 16-5. 13-4. 5-1. 50.4. 51 flat. 13-1. 12-7. 11-4. 14-5. 15-2. 16-1. 11 flat. 13-5. 14 flat. 17-6. 13-5. 13-3. 13-3. 11-8. 13 flat. 12-7. 20.3. 14 flat, 13 6, 16 flat, 12 8, 12 6, 15 3, 14 2, 14 2, 15 1, 13 1, 13 2, 17 5, 13 6, 13 6, 12 7, 12 9, 12 2, 12 9, 12 6, 12 6, 12 5, 12 7, 12 9, 12 4, 12 7, 13 4, 12 9, 13 4, 12 8, 12 7, 27.9, 13 6, Larry Westcott. Dave Zorn. Sixteen one. 12-4. 12 flat. 11-7. 11-3. 12 flat. Tyler Breimer. 12-1. 13-5. 11-6. 12-6. 11-8. 12-7. 11-5. 12-4. 11-5. 12-2. 11-8. 12-1. 11-9. 11-9. 12-9. 30.9. 11-9. 11-4. 12-2. 11-8. 11-6. 11-5. 11-9. 12-1. 13-2. 11-7. 12 flat. 11-4. 12 flat. 12-2. 11-7. 11-9. 11-6. 11-7. 11-8. 12 flat. 11-8. 11-6. 11-8. 11-7. 12-1. 11-7. 11-5. 11-6. 11-7. 11-5. 11-7. 11-6. 11-5. 11-5. 11-5. 11-5. 11-5. 11-7. 'Zach Zamora. 11-4. 13-4. 12-3. 11-4. 11-1. 10-6. 11 flat. 10-9. 11 flat. 10-7. 10-4. 12-2. 10-8. 10-6. 10-7. 10-8. 11-9. 12-3. 10-6. 11 flat. 11 flat. 11 flat. 10-8. 10-8. 10-6. 'Dave Zorn. 12-1. 11-7. 12 flat. 12 flat. 11-6. 11-8. 11-8. 11-9. 11-8. 13-2. Matt Wordman. 12-1. 17-7. 11-7. 11-7. 22.3. 17-2. Andrew Arnold. 5-4. Paul Mogul. 17-2. 11-2. 19-6. 33.5. 31.6. 15-5. 18-6. 16-4. 21.6. 16-9. 16-1. 17-1. 16-1. 18-6. 17-5. 17 flat. 18-3. 17-5. 18-3. 18-1. 5-3. 17-3. 17-6. 11-4. 18-5. 15-8. 18-1. 19-1. 19-2. 19-1. 14-9. 16-9. 17-3. 16 flat. 19-4. 17 flat. 16-7. 18-3. 17-1. 16-5. 17-4. John Solade. 12-4. 230.4. 10-9. 10-9. 19-1. 11-5. 11 flat. Chad Mara. 19-2. 11-2. Glen Lane. 14-3. 17-8. 16-1. 12-9. 16-7. 16-7. 10-9. 13 flat. 13-7. 11-6. 12-8. 13-7. 11-4. 12-1. Craig Nelson. 33.6. 13-4. 11-1. 13 flat. 13-2. 12-2. 15-5. 17-5. 12-2. 12-7. 11-7. Derek Tracy. 12-7. 12-3. 11-3. 13-6. 13-2, 17-5, 10-7, 13 flat, 19-9, 12-8, 11-1, 12-2, 13 flat, 10-7, 29.9, 12-9, 10-7, 14-1, 12-4, 11 flat, 39.7, 19-7, 13 flat, 12-5, 10-8, 12-6, 13-1, 16-7, 12-3, 11-4, 140.8, 15-3, 10-8, 13-2, 18-5, 26.7, 10-9, 13-4, 13-2, 22 flat, 12-3, 15-8, 10-8, 13-7, 12-9, 11-9, 11-3, 8-5, 13-1, 11-2, 13-3, 32.8, 29.1, 8-3, 12-5, 10-8, 12-1, 11-8, 13-7, 12-2, 22.4, 12-6, 13-4, 12-8, 15-8, 12-3, 12-1, 11-9, 11-3, 12-5. Unknown driver. Thirteen 7, 13-1. Dave Zorn. 27.1. 12 flat. 11-5. 11-4. 17-1. 28.5. 11-8. 11-2. 12-5. 11-6. 17-3. 11-5. 8-3. 12-8. 11-2. 17-6. 12-2. 11-4. 11-4. 24.3. 17-4. 11-5. 11-6. 11-6. 11-1. Larry Westcott. 16-3. 12 flat. 10-7. 11-2. 16 flat. 13 flat. 16 flat. 11-2. 29.3. 19-1. 10-2. 11-3. 13-2. 16-7. 11-2. 25.4. 11-2. 15-2. 26.2. 11-3. 15-1. 17-8. 12-4. 11-5. 11-5. 23.8. 18-7. John Solade. 9-5. 16-4. 10-8. 13-8. 16 flat. 12-7. 14-7. 11-4. 14-6. 17-6. 11 flat. 14-4. 15-6. 11-2. 11-5. 15-4. 11-1. 14-5. 10-9. 14-5. 11-5. 11-1. 14-5. 11-4. 14-7. 11-3. 13-8. 11-7. 14-5. 11-2. 11-3. 16-9. 11-1. 13-5. 11-3. 11 flat. 11-6. 11-1. 11-1. 11-1. 11-1. 11-1. 11-5. 11-2. 11-3. 11-2. 11-3. 11 flat. Unknown driver. $23.9. $15.4. Tyler Breimer. $13.5. $12.9. $12 flat. $11.8. $31.4. $11.4. $14.6. $11.4. $13.6. $11.4. $11.3. $14.6. $11.5. $13.6. $11.1. $13.3. 11 flat. $13.2. $11.6. $11.9. $18.9.
All right, racers, it's a little past 11 a.m. Let's go ahead and get signups going. If you haven't signed up for today's racing, come see me. We'll get you signed up. The goal is to get started the racing at 12 o'clock, so come see me as soon as possible.
$11.3. $13.6. $11.6. $13.6. $11.2. $13.8. $11.6. $11.1. $14.2. $11.2. $14.2. $11.2. $13.2. $11.2. $13.6. 11 flat, 12 8, 'Unknown driver', 15 3, 14 2, 13 8, 13 6, 13 6, Zach Zamora, 13 9, 12 4, 11 2, 16 1, 10 6, 14 8, 13 8, 22.9, Craig Nelson, 11 8, 17 2, 12 flat, 11 9, 14 3, 11 5, 11 4, 14 flat, 12 flat, 10 8, 10 7, 15 2, 13 2, 10 5, 12 3, 14 3, 10 3, 11 9, 14 3, 10 3, 12 flat, Dave Zorn, 10 5, 14 3, 11 7, 13 2, 11 6, 11 1, 18 8, 12 2, 10 7, 11 1, 11 5, 10 3, 11 4, 10 8, 30 flat, 8-8, 11-8. 12-5, 11-7. 20.5. 12-1. 'Andrew Arnold. 53.8. 14 flat, 14-4. 18-6. 14-8. 'Unknown driver. Paul Mogul. 13-9. Matthew Villaby. 13-1. 17 flat, 14-8. 13-8. 11-8. 12-4. 14 flat, 11-4. 18-1. 11-4. 12-2. 10-3. 14-2. 11-2. 13-7. 14-9. 11-1. 16-6. 12 flat, 14-1. 13-3. 11-6. 16-8. 11-2. 14-4. 11-2. 16-9. 11-3. 31.8. 11-1. 17-8. 22.9. 11-1. 11-1. 20.9. 11-2. 17-2. 121.5. 11-7. 12-8. 17-3. 11-1. 12-8. 11-2. 20.1. 11-4. Glen Lane. 11-3. 106.4. 11-5. 18-7. 13-1. 11-4. 13-5. 11-3. 1, 0.3. 12-9. 11-4. 11-9. 12-6. 36.2. 11-3. 12-3. 13-4. 11-2. 12-3. 13-7. 12-8. 11-1. 11-7. 12-6. 11-1. 11-7. 11-2. 15-3. 11-7. 32.6. 11-1. 12-4. 12-1. 16-3. Dave Zord. 11-4. 11-7. 13-5. 11-3. 11-8. 12-7. 11-5. 24 flat. 11-9. 12-6. 11-2. 11 flat, Chad Mara. 41.3. 11-5. 11-2. 13-8. 10-9. 14-1. 11-2. 11-3. 13-4.
All right, racers, we're down to about 35 minutes left
12-4.
of open practice till we get started with today's racing. If you haven't signed up, please come see me.
11-4. 12-7, 12-6, 12-4, 11-2, 11-2, 12-2, 12-1, 11-1, 11-1, 8-4, 12-7, 11-3, 10-8, 12-4, 11-6, 11-4, 11-3, 12-8, 11-6, 12-6, 11-2. Brant Yoches. 12-1, 11-3, 11 flat, 10 flat, 12-2, 15-9, 11-3, 11-1, 12-5, 11-2, 11-9, 17 flat, 11-4, 26.6, 12-4, 20.3, 11-2, 12-2, 11-2, 17 flat, 11-1, 12-9, 16-8, 11-2, 13-2, 11-2, 15-9, 12-3, 12-8, 12-6, 16-3, 11-3, 12-1, 17-5, 11-4, 12-1, 11-1, 11-4, 12-4, 11-5, 12-2, John Solate, 42.1, 11-4, 10-9, 11-2, 11-5, 49.7. 10-7. 16-9. 11-6. 11-2. 17 flat. 10-8. 16 flat. 11-1. 11-2. 17-7. 10-8. 11-7. 19-3. 11-3. 16-4. 10-8. 11-1. 11-1. 11 flat. 16-3. 10-9. 11-5. 12-2. 11-2. 10-8. 11 flat. 10-7. 10-7. 10-7. 10-6. 11 flat. Zach Zamora. 14-5. 12-4. 11-8. 10-7. 10-5. 10-5. 10-5. 10-4. 10-3. 10-4. 10-3. 10-4. 10-5. 10-4. 13 flat. 11-2. 10-7. 16-9. 11-1. 10-3. 10-6. 10-4. 10-9. 10-7. 'Chad Mara. 10-6. 13-1. 10-9. 13-8. 14-5. 10-9, 15-1, 10-3, 13-1, 10-5, 12-9, 12-4, 13-2, 12-7, 12-4, 14-8, 13-3.
We're down to about 15 minutes left of open practice, open track time. If you haven't signed up for today's racing, come see me and we'll get you signed up.
Nineteen three, 16 flat, 14-5, 'Unknown driver', 13-4, 254.6, 11-2, 11-6, 11-1, 24.8, 11-4, 11-3, 51.2, 11 flat, 11-5, 11 flat, 10-4, 10-9, 10-5, Tim Long, 10-8, 10-7, 12-9, 11 flat, 10-6, 10-8, 10-4, 11-9, 11-4, 10-5, 11-4, 11-3, 10-3, 11 flat, 11-2, 16-5, 11-5, 11 flat, Matt Wordman, 10-2, 14-8,
All right, heat sheets are posted to Live RC. Double check what races you're in. Double check I got you in the right classes. The goal is to start at 12 o'clock, which is like 9-10 minutes
18-5,
away. And once again, this is your last chance to sign up. If you haven't signed up for today's racing, come see me as soon as possible. We'll get you signed up and into Live RC. But otherwise, we're going to get started with race number 1, our heat of Low C NASCAR at 12 o'clock.
16-4, 17-5. John Solate. 22.6. 12 flat. 18-6. 'Up next, race number 1. NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Larry Westcott. Car 2 Brant Yoches. Car 3 Derek Tracy. Car 4 Paul Mogul. Car 5 Andrew Arnold. Car 6 Todd Understiller. Car 7 Steve Bella. 19 flat. 38.8. 10-8. 10-7. 10-6. 10-5. 10-4. 10-9. 13-9. 10-3. 10-9. 10-4. 10-5. 10-6. 10-3. 10-2. 10-2. 10-4. 11-2. 10-5. 13-2.
All right, it is just a bit before 12 o'clock. It's time to get started with racing. Race number 1 for today is going to be our heat of low C NASCAR. Race number 2 is going to be USGT. 3 is going to be mod touring car. And then 4 and 5 are 21.5 touring car. Just in case your cell service isn't working, I understand. It's a little poor around here. But it's race time. Time to get started with qualifier 1. We'll take some marshals, please, from race number 5, 21.5 touring car for our NASCAR drivers. And NASCAR drivers, track is yours to get your couple of warm-up laps in. And then when you're done running your warm-up laps, just find a nice, safe corner to pull it off to the side. And we should be good.
Larry Westcott. Steve Bella.
All right, we got our NASCAR drivers making their way onto the stand. We got our marshals making their way out there as well. If we could get a volunteer marshal or two, help these NASCAR drivers out, I'd greatly appreciate it. I think 1 or 2 of the drivers from race number 5 are away from the track at the moment, so if we could get a couple of volunteers, please, it'd be appreciated.
Derek Tracy.
All right, looks like we got our marshals making their way out there, and we could definitely need a couple of these transponders checked in. Brent, can you cross the start-finish line for me?
Brent Yoches.
Test, test. Is that better? Okay, that is blasting myself out. So perfect. There we go. Make that settings change. All right. Paul, can you cross start finish line for me? Cross start finish line for me. Check it in. I need to grab your transponder.
Paul Mogul.
Perfect. Andrew, cross start finish line for me.
Andrew Arnold.
And Todd, cross start finish line for me.
Todd Understiller.
Perfect. And Chad, Tim, or Mike, can you guys hear this better? Can you guys on the end hear the speaker any better with that change? Okay. I was curious if they could or not. Just messing around with things. Yeah, I don't know. I can't quite see from here, so, you know, using the force to try and understand if they can. All right, we got all of our drivers checked in. Starting order for this one's going to be Larry, Brent, Derek, Paul, Andrew, Todd, and Steve. Once again, Larry, Brent, Derek, Paul, Andrew, Todd, and Steve. Larry, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Brent, Derek, Paul, Andrew, Todd, and Steve. This is race number 1 of qualifier round number 1 underway. Our heat of Losi NASCAR. We got 7 drivers in this one, so definitely take it easy. If you got a faster car coming up on you, just open up the door a little bit. Let them pass. If you're the faster car, give the car in front just a moment to react. Give them a couple corners. Helps keep the racing cleaner. We'll let these drivers get a few laps in. Coming up next is going to be race number 2, our heat of USGT. One minute in. Todd's on the 1. He's on a 22.512 pace. Larry's on the 2, 20.501. Oh, Steve's to the lead. Nope, that's not correct. I don't think you guys can hit 5-second fast laps in these cars. I believe in you, but that doesn't seem right. All right, correcting that out. Todd's still on the 1, 21.504. Larry's on the 2, 20.508. Derek's on the 3, 19.506. Steve on the 4, 19.507. Brent on the 5, 19.508. Paul on the 6, 19.511, and Andrew on the 7, 19.514. Fast lap of the race belongs to Todd with a 14 flat. 3:20 left to go in this one. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Todd, Larry, Derek. Now Todd, Larry, Steve, Derek, Brent, Paul, Andrew, your running order. We have a battle for 3rd and 4th between Steve and Derek. They're separated by 2.5 tenths. The battle for 5th and 6th between Brent and Paul is at 1.3. Watch it on the front straight. Go wide, go wide. It is clear. Halfway through this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. We have a battle starting to form for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, and 5th between Larry, Derek, Steve, and Brent. All 4 of those drivers separated by a bit over 4 seconds. Super close to each other. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Todd's still on the 1, 21.5 flats his pace. Larry's on the 2, 25.14. Derek's on the 3, 19.503. Steve's on the 4, 19.505. Brent's on the 5, 19.508. Andrew on the 6, 18.504. Paul on the 7, 18.506. Todd just set a new fast lap of the race, 13.83. Only driver in the 13-second range today so far. Four minutes in, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Todd still on the 1, Larry on the 2, Derek on the 3, Brent on the 4, Steve on the 5, Andrew on the 6, and Paul on the 7. Derek's now up to the number 2 spot. Larry's down to the number 3. 1.3 is the gap from 2nd to 3rd. 1.6 the gap from 3rd to 4th between Larry and Brent. .35 seconds left. Battle on the track for 2nd and 3rd between Derek and Larry. They're separated by 0.07 of a second that time by. Let's see where they are as they cross the line again. Looks like down the front straightaway goes Derek. 14.8 for Larry, 15.6 for Derek. That's going to move Larry back up to the number 2 spot. He's got a 7.5 advantage over Derek. Final 10 seconds left of this one. Watch it on the front straight, go low. It is clear. That's time on the clock. Keep going till I call everyone done. Larry, you're done. Derek, you're done. Todd, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Brent, you're done. Paul, you're done.
All drivers
Steve,
are
you're
finished.
done. That is a race. Taking the win, setting the early TQ, going to be Todd with a 21.503. Larry finishes out on the 2 with a 19.502. Derek's on the 3 with a 19.505. Steve on the 4, 19.513. Brent on the 5, 19.515. Andrew on the 6, 18.505. And Paul on the 7, 18.514. Great race, everyone. Onto the track now. Going to be race number 2, USGT.
Up next, race number 2. UCT. Heat 1 of 1.
On the track now,
Race
going to be
order
race number 2,
Car 1
USGT. We'll take probably
Car
2
2
to 3
Craig
corner
Nelson.
marshals back out on the track from
Car
the last
3
one.
Glen Lane. Car 4 Mike Galos. Glen Lane. Mike Galos.
All right, we got 2 of our 4 drivers. I think Dave is not here and Craig is not here. Is that correct? Let's see here. Dave and Craig aren't here. Is that correct, guys in the pits? I don't know. All right. Let's see here. Who do we have for marshals? All right. I think Dave and Craig aren't here. They're not? 'Cause they just need like 1 or 2 marshals. They're good drivers, so they probably don't even need any. Otherwise, they're both checked in and ready to go. Starting order for this one's going to be Glenn and then Mike. Glenn, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Mike. Race number 2, our heat of USGT is underway. We've got 2 drivers in it for this round. The other 2 will be making a comeback for the next one. .45 seconds into this one. Mike's on the 1. He's on the 25.505 pace. Glenn's on the 2 with a 25.510. Mike has the fast lap of the race. Never mind. Glenn sets a new fast lap of the race. 12.09. Mike backs it up with a new fast lap, 11.97. Both these drivers basically within a tenth or two of each other for laps. .07 for Glenn that time by, 11.98 for Mike. Glenn breaks it into the 11-second club, 11.99. New fast lap for him. Mike sets a new fast lap of the race overall, 11.67. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Mike's on the ones, 25.5 flat is his pace. Glenn's on the two, 25.508. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Mike's still on the one, 25.5 flats his pace. Glenn's on the two, 25.510. One minute left to go. Mike's still on the one, Glenn's still on the two.
1 minute left.
Coming up next, race number 3, Mod Touring Car. Ten seconds left. And that's time. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
All of our drivers are done. Mike's going to take the win, set the early TQ. He's at a 26.511 pace. Glenn's on the two with a 24.5 flat. Great race, everyone. Onto the track now, going to be race number 3, Mod Touring Car.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Mod Touring Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 John Solade, Car 2 Tim Long, Car 3 Zach Zamora. Zach Zamora, John Solade, Tim Long.
We got the fast guys on the track now. Mod Touring Car. Car's looking good in warm-up here. Everybody's checked in and ready to go. And we got marshals making their way out there. Thank you, guys. All right. Looks like all of our drivers are checked in. Let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down and get this one started. Starting order is going to be John, Tim, and Zach. Once again, John, Tim, and Zach. John, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Tim and Zach. Race number 3, Mod Touring Car, is underway. We're 35 seconds into this one. Zach's on the 1. He's on a 29.507 pace. John's on the 2 with a 29.509 pace. And Tim's on the 3 with a 28.505. Fast lap of the race belongs to John with a 10.44. Zach's fast lap, 10.46. Tim's fast lap, 10.56. All three of our mod drivers super quick. John sets a new fast lap of the race, 10.44. New fast lap of the race for John, 10.17. He's getting faster. Still a close battle for first and second between John and Zach. They're separated by 6.5 tenths. Now 4 tenths that time by. Zach sets a new personal fast lap of a 10.25. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. John's still on the 1, 29.503 is his pace. Zach's on the 2, 29.506. Tim's on the 3, 26.501. Still close battle for the lead. 9 tenths is the gap between John and Zach. .215 left to go in this one. 1.8's now the gap from first to second. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Coming up next is going to be race number 4, 21.5 touring car, heat 1 of 2. Minute and a half left to go. 2.1's now the gap from first to second. John stretched out his lead.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. John's still on the 1, 29.504 is his pace. Zach's on the 2, 29.506. Tim's on the 3, 27.511. .30 seconds left. And that's time on the clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. John, you're done. Tim, you're done. And
All
Zach, you're
drivers are
done.
finished.
That is a race. John's going to take the win, set the early TQ with a 29.504. Zach finishes out on the 2, 29.507. And Tim on the 3, 27.508.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 21.5 touring car. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 2 Todd Understiller, Car 3 Mateo Frank, Car 4 Craig Nelson, Car 1 Chad Mara, Craig Nelson, Chad Mara.
Is that what you want it to be, or do you want it to be... Okay, I can change it real quick. Sure, I can change it. It's like I can click save right now and it'll be changed. Okay. Yes, please.
Mateo Frank.
And Todd, can you cross the start finish line for me real quick? I just want to make sure it's got you.
Todd Understiller.
Perfect. All right, starting order for this one's going to be Todd, Mateo, Craig, and Chad. All right. Let's see here. Cards are lining up. Perfect. Todd, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Mateo, Craig, and Chad. Race number 4, 21.5 touring car is underway. We'll let these drivers get some laps in here. Coming up next, race number 5, 21.5 touring car, heat 2 of 2. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Mateo's on the 1, 28.510's his pace. Craig's on the 2, 26.506. Chad's on the 3, 26.510. And Todd's on the 4, 25.5 flat. Fast lap of the race belongs to Mateo, 10.9. We have a battle for second, third, and fourth between Chad, Craig, and Todd. All three of those drivers separated by under half a second. Watch it coming on in the straight. Go low, go low. Halfway into this one, Mateo's still on the 1, 27.507. Todd's on the 2, 26.506. Craig's on the 3, 26.509. Chad's on the 4, 25.5 flat. 2 minutes left to go. Minute and a half left to go. Mateo, Todd, Craig, and Chad, your running order.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. And that's time on the clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Mateo's going to take the early TQ, 27.504. Todd's going to finish out on the 2, 26.503. Craig on the 3, 26.511. And Chad on the 4, 25.510.
The race is completed.
All right, on the track now, race number
Up
5,
next,
21.5 touring car, heat 2 of 2.
21.5
We got 3 drivers in this one. Looks
Heat
like
2
2 of them
of
are
2.
up there.
Race order
The other
is
one's making his way out.
Car
We'll
2
take
Dave Zorn.
probably just 2, maybe
Car
3
3
corner
Tyler
marshals.
Breimer.
Should be good
Car
with that.
4 John Solate.
All right, track is open. Take your warm-up laps.
Dave Zorn. John Solate. Tyler Breimer.
All right, all 3 of our drivers are checked in. Let's go and close the front straightaway down. Starting order is going to be Dave, Tyler, and John. Once again, Dave, Tyler, and John. Dave, you're going racing. Sound of the town. Tyler and John. Race number 5, 21.5 touring car, heat 2 of 2 is underway. Final race of qualify round number 1. We'll take a little bit of a break, open up the track for some practice, or let you guys get your batteries recharged, ready to go. And then get started with qualifier 2 after that. So we'll let these drivers get a couple more laps in before we start calling out some times. .45 seconds into this one. Dave's on the 1. 28.505 is his pace. Tyler's on the 2. 28.510. And John's on the 3. 27.507. Fast lap of the race belongs to Dave. 10.79. Our top 2 are currently on pace to reset the TQ. They've got 4 minutes left to go. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Dave's on the 1, 28.506. Tyler's on the 2, 28.510. John's on the 3, 27.505. Close battle for first and second. 1.6 is the gap between the two of them. And Dave set a new fast lap of the race, 10.78. Minute and a half left to go. Dave's still on the 1, 28.507's his pace. Tyler's on the 2, 27.501. John's on the 3, 27.505.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. $35 seconds left. Dave, Tyler, John, your running order. $10 seconds left. And that is time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Tyler, you're done. And
All
Dave
drivers
and
are
John, you're
finished.
done. Dave's going to take the win and update the TQ with a 28.509. Tyler finishes out on the 2, 27.501. And John on the 3, 27.506. All right. That concludes qualifier round number 1. We're going to open up the track for a little bit of practice and start at 1 o'clock. That gives you about 17 minutes of track time, roughly. So if you want to get some more warm-up laps,
The race
or
is completed.
not warm-up laps, practice laps in, track is yours for the next 17 minutes. I'll get qualifier 2 posted here momentarily. $21.5 touring car drivers. Do you guys want one heat or still split them into 2? $21.5 touring car guys. Do you guys want one heat or 2 for qualifier 2? One's good? Okay, that's 7 of you guys, so. Okay, it's fine with me.
Up next, race number 1. NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Todd Understiller, Car 2 Larry Westcott, Car 3 Derek Tracy, Car 4 Steve Bella, Car 5 Brant Yoches, Car 6 Andrew Arnold, Car 7 Paul Mogul.
Okay, qualifier 2 is posted to Live RC. Once again, the track will be open for the next, 16 minutes of practice till 1 o'clock. Then we're going to get started with qualifier round number 2.
Zach Zamora. $20.2. 10.7. 10.4. 10.6. 12.9. 10.9. 10.4. 10.4. 10.8. 10.7. 10.6. 10.3. 10.7. 10.6. 10.3. 10.4. 10.4. 10.7. 10.5. 10.2. 10.5. 10.5. 10.4. 10.6. 10.5. 10.3. 10.4. 10-6.
All right, it's 1 o'clock. It's time to get started with qualifier round number 2. We're going to be looking for our heat of low-C NASCAR. We got 8 of you in it this time, so we could definitely use some corner marshals, please.
Andrew Arnold. Larry Westcott. Brent Yoches. Steve Bella. Derek Tracy. Todd Understiller. Pete Hauer.
All right,
Paul
let's see
Model.
here. We got all of our drivers up there, it looks like. Perfect. How are we doing for marshals? All right, we do need another corner marshal or two from race number 4, 21.5 touring car. We combine the heat, so we'll take what marshals we can get. Probably just 3 to 4 of you guys. All right, our marshals made their way out there. Thank you, guys. Starting order for this one's going to be Mateo, Larry, Derek, Steve, Brent, Andrew, Paul, and Pete. Once again, Mateo, Larry, Derek, Steve, Brent, Andrew, Paul, and Pete. Mateo, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. On the tone. Larry, Derek, Steve, Brent, Andrew, Paul, and Pete. Race number 1, low-C NASCAR, is underway. First race of qualifier round number 2. We'll let these drivers get some laps in here. There's a full field of 8 of them, so once again, friendly reminder, you got a faster car coming up on you, just give them some room and let them by. If you're the faster car coming up on the lap traffic or traffic, just give them a moment to get out the way. Keeps things nice and clean. Working together means that everybody's faster. Because if you come together, need a corner marshal, that's going to take way longer than just a corner or two of patience. Anyways, we're 45 seconds into this one. Mateo's on the 1, Larry on the 2. Nope, Brent to the 2 now. Larry 3, Steve 4, Derek 5, Andrew 6, Pete 7, Paul 8. We have a 4-way battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th Never mind, it's changing up on me here. Battle for second and third between Larry and Derek. They're separated by 1.7. Watch in the middle. It is clear. Thank you. Watch in the middle. Marshall's out there. Fire hose getting corrected. Watch in the middle straight. Watch it in the right side chicane. It is clear. Thank you, Marshals. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Mateo's on the 1, 21.507. Larry's on the 2, 25.11. Brent on the 3, 19.511. Derek on the 4, 18.513. Steve on the 5, 17.502. Pete on the 6, 17.510. Andrew on the 7, 17.512. And Paul on the 8, 14.502. Fast lap of the race, set that time by Mateo, 14.239. Watch it on the straight. It is clear. .220 left to go in this one. New fast lap of the race at that time by Mateo, 14.22. Backs it up with a 14.24. He's putting some fast laps in. He is also 1.5 seconds back from the TQ pace set by Todd the previous time by. 14.15 that time for Mateo. New fast lap of the race once again. Coming up next, race number 2, USGT. Minute 40 left to go. Mateo, Larry, Brent, Derek, Steve, Andrew, Pete, and Paul, your running order. Larry set a new personal fast lap, 14.69. Second driver to break it into the 14-second lap range this run. Minute 20 left to go. 14.43 for Larry that time by. Let's see here. Mateo and Todd's Rent-A-Ride. It's on a 21.505.19 pace. The TQ set by Todd in the same car, 21.503.5. So still 1.6 back. Ooh, that time by. Gonna drop the gap to 1.3 from the TQ. 45 seconds left. Can Mateo drop 1.3 to set a new TQ? .30 seconds left. Mateo, Larry, Brent, Derek, Steve, Andrew, Pete, and Paul, your running order. 1.4. Gap to the TQ. Final 15 seconds. That white car is your leader. Oh, he spins it around, gets stuck in the fire hose. That's not going to help. 10 seconds left. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Steve, you're done. Derek, you're done. Larry, you're done. Mateo, you're done. Waiting on 4 more. Cross the line, the group goes. Pete, you're done. Paul, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Brent, you're done. Mateo's going to take the win. Doesn't reset the TQ, though. He finished with a 21.508 pace. Larry finishes out on the 2, 20.505. Brent on the 3, 19.511. Steve on the 4, 18.502. Derek on the 5, 18.505. Andrew on the 6, 18.509. Pete on the 7, 16.504. Paul on the 8, 15.504.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. UCT. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Galos, Car 2 Glenn Lane, Car 3 Dave Zorn, Car 4 Craig Nelson. Mike Galos, Glenn Lane.
On the track now, race number 2, USGT. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Did it pick up? I didn't see it yet,
Dave
but
Zorn.
I also don't think I changed the race quickly enough, so... No, didn't get you. And then there's only 4 drivers in this one, so we probably just need 2 to 3 quarter marshals.
Craig Nelson.
All right, starting order is going to be Mike, Glenn, Dave, and Craig. Once again, Mike, Glenn, Dave, and Craig. Mike, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Glenn, Dave, and Craig. Race number 2, USGT, is underway. "40 seconds in, Mike's on the 1, 25.501. Dave's on the 2, 25.501. Glenn's on the 3, 25.507. And Craig's on the 4, 24.501. All 4 of our drivers separated by 1.5. Dave's to the lead now. Mike 2, Glenn 3, Craig 4. Minute and a half in, Dave's on the 1, Mike's on the 2, Glenn on the 3, Craig on the 4. Battle for first and second between Dave and Mike. They're separated by 3.5 tenths. Battle for third and fourth between Glenn and Craig. They're separated by 1 tenth. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left. .220 and 2:40 left to go. Dave, Mike, Glenn, Craig, your running order. Dave's on the 1 with a 26.509 pace. Mike's on the 2, 25.501. Craig's on the 3, 25.509. And Glenn on the 4, 25.509. Fast lap of the race belongs to Dave, 11.634. Mike's fast lap, 11.634. They're tied for fast lap. Craig's fast lap, 11.91. And Glenn's fast lap, 12.1. 2:15 left to go. Coming up next, race number 3, Mod Touring Car. Minute 20 left.
One minute left.
One minute left.
All right, that's the clock. Call you when you're done. Glenn, you were done. Mike done. Waiting for Craig and Dave. Dave, you're done, and
All drivers are finished.
and Craig's done. And Dave wins that with a 26.507. And Mike with a 25.505.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Mod Touring Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 John Solade. Car 2 Zach Zamora.
All right, up next we got
Car
Mod
3
Touring
Tim
Car.
Long.
Looking for a couple marshals out there, if we could, from that last group. Some marshals. Got Glenn out there. There's a Craig.
Zach Zamora. John Solade. Tim Long.
All right, we got checks from all of our drivers. Sorry for the interruption here. Who doesn't like a nice Mustang firing up, though? All right, let's go ahead and close this straight. Your running order for this is going to be John, Zach, and Tim. Once again, John, Zach, and Tim. Let's close this straight up. Need a marshal. All right, I think we are covered for marshals. You guys good with the marshal coverage? Look good? Do we need one more? Get one more marshal out there for these guys. Anyone, anyone? I can slide out there once Riley gets back here. You got it covered? All right, we'll go ahead and start this one. We'll make sure you guys are covered for the mains for sure. It's just a qualifier. All right, here we go. John, Zach, and Tim. That's your running order. John, you're taking the tone. Zach. And Tim. Race number 3, Mod Touring Car underway. Race number 4, 21.5, Touring Car. Start thinking about it. Let these guys get settled in. We'll start calling out some laps, some times. All right, we're about a minute into it. 4 to go. Zach on the 1, John on the 2, Tim on the 3. Hot lap belongs to John with a 10.2. Real close battle between these three. First and second separated by 0.4 seconds. Second, third separated by 1.8 seconds. John, your leader, currently on a 29.506 pace. Zach on a 29.506. Tim on a 28.504. New hot lap by John, 10.1. Zach countering with a 10.1. Zach crosses the 10.3. Tim with the 10.6. John with the 10.4. Zach with the 10.3. Tim 10.8. John 10.2. Zach, John, Tim, your running order. With 2:40 left in this one. John and Zach separated by 0.4 seconds. Now John retaking that lead. They keep switching back and forth. John, Zach, Tim, your running order. With 2 minutes left to go in this one. John with the new hot lap at 10.11. $1:25 left to go. John, Zach, Tim, your running order.
One minute left.
You heard the gentleman. 1 minute left, 1 minute left. Zach, John, Tim, your running order. $30 seconds left. Zachary taking that lead. Zach, John, Tim. Ten seconds. Finish strong, finish strong. And that's a race. Keep going, Ty. Call your gun. Keep going, keep going.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All stop, all stop. Zach taking the win on that one and a new TQ, followed by John and Tim.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 21.5 touring car. Heat
All right, let's take it easy and warm up, guys. There's 7 of you in this one, so take it easy, take it easy. Don't break and warm up.
Car 2 Tyler
We will
Breimer.
need a couple volunteer marshals
Car
for this
3
one.
Mateo Frank. Car 4 John Solade. Car 5 Todd Understiller. Car 6 Craig Nelson. Car 7 Chad Mara. Mateo Frank. Chad Mara. Todd Understiller.
All right, we're getting checks from everybody here. Still need some marshals from that last round out here, as well as a couple volunteers, if I could, please. Looking for a check from Dave, Tyler, John, and Craig. I heard Dave's not in this one. So looking for a check from Tyler, John, and Craig. There's a Craig. John's going to be a minute. Okay. Give John a little bit of time. We got a couple marshals out there. Probably use one more, maybe two.
Craig Nelson. Tyler Breimer.
All right, just waiting for a check from John. He's getting ready. Your running order for this one is going to be Tyler, Mateo, John, Todd, Craig, and Chad. Once again, Tyler, Mateo, John, Todd, Craig, and Chad.
John Solade.
All right, there's John's check-in. Let him get a lap or two in. How's our marshal coverage out there, guys? Do we need some more? Are we good? You guys never wreck. I feel like we need one more marshal down on the right side. Can we get one more marshal out there, please? One more marshal if I could. We good? Okay, they slid. Perfect. We're good? All right. Tyler, Mateo, John, Todd, Craig, and Chad. Tyler, you're taking the tone. Mateo, John, Todd, Craig, and Chad. All right. Take it easy out there on each other. There is 6 of you. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle, caution in the middle. Caution is cleared. Let you guys get all settled in. We'll start calling out some times. Got a yard sale out there. Pull the dead car, pull the dead car. Thank you. Caution in the middle. Caution cleared. Someone losing a wheel over there. All right, we are a minute into it, 4 to go. We got John on the 1, Mateo on the 2, Todd on the 3, Craig on the 4, Chad on the 5. Looks like that was Tyler losing a wheel there. Hot lap belongs to John at the moment with a 10.7. Welcome back, John. $130 down, $330 to go. John, Mateo, Todd, Craig, Chad, your running order. John's currently on a 28.507 pace. Mateo 27.5 flat. Todd 26.503. Craig 26.509. Chad 25.507. John crosses with 11.0. Craig with a 13.0. Chad with an 11.6. Todd with an 11.2. Mateo with a 10.9. John with 11.1. Your current TQ is Dave, but John is currently on a TQ run at the moment. As we come up to the halfway point, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. John, Mateo, Todd, your top 3. Craig, Chad, Tyler, rounding it out. Looks like we got Tyler back in the game. Quick pit stop. And his tires are back. 2 minutes left in this one. 2 minutes. John, Mateo, Todd, Craig, Chad, Tyler, your running order. One minute, 30 seconds left. First and second, John and Mateo separated by about 1.4 seconds. That's your closest battle at the moment. John's still working on that TQ run.
One minute left.
You heard the gentleman. 1 minute left. Mateo's starting to reel in John. 0.9 seconds separating those two. .40 seconds left in this one. .25 seconds. John, Mateo, Todd, Craig, Chad, Tyler, your running order. .10 seconds. And that's time. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on 1 more.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All stop, all stop. We got John taking the win. Dave's going to hold on to that TQ, though, followed by Mateo, Todd, Craig, Chad, and Tyler.
The race is completed.
All right, we're going to take about a 17-minute break, starting back up at 1:55 for round 3 qualifier. Oh, we're doing mains. Yep, we're going to do mains at 1:55.
Up next, race number 1. NASCAR. A main. Race order is Car 1 Todd Understiller.
All
Car
right,
2
the mains
Larry
are posted to Live
Westcott.
RC. We're going to get started with the
Car
mains
3
at
Derek Tracy.
1:55. So that gives
Car
you
4
about
Brent
16
Yoches.
minutes of track time or
Car 5
charge your batteries,
Steve Bella.
whatever the case might be.
Car
We'll see you
6 Andrew
guys in
Arnold.
about 15,
Car
16
7
minutes.
Paul Mogul. Car 8 Pete Hauer. Up next, race number 4. 21.5 touring
Ignore live
car.
RC.
A main. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 John Solate, Car 3 Tyler Breimer, Car 4 Matteo Frank, Car 5 Todd Understiller, Car 6 Craig Nelson, Car 7 Chad Mara. Up
Ignore
next,
the fact that live
race
RC
number
is
3.
calling off race number 4.
Mod
That is
touring
most
car.
definitely not correct.
A main.
It's really going to call off
Race
all of them.
order
One
is:
moment.
Car 1 Zach Zamora, Car 2 John Solate, Car 3 Tim Long. Up next, race number 2. UCT. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 Mike Galos, Car 3 Craig Nelson, Car 4 Glenn Lane. Up next, race number 1. NASCAR. A main.
All right, it's time
order
for
is:
today's mains.
Car
On the
1
track
Todd
now, going to be
Understiller,
race number 1, our
Car
A
2
main for
Larry
Losi
Westcott,
NASCAR. We'll take
Car
some
3
marshals from
Derek
race number
Tracy,
4, please, out onto the
Car
track.
4 Brent Yochins,
And we'll get started here
Car 5
momentarily.
Steve
So,
Bella,
NASCAR drivers,
Car
start
6
making your way
Andrew
towards the
Arnold,
track. And let's get
Car
our main
7
started.
Paul Mogul, Car 8 Pete Hauer. Todd Understiller, Larry Westcott,
Our NASCAR drivers making their way
Steve
out onto
Bella,
the track for today's A mains. We could still use a couple of corner marshals,
Brent
please, from
Yochins.
race number 4. I think they're making their way out there. Thank you.
Andrew Arnold, Derek Tracy, Paul Mogul, Pete Hauer,
Don't park on the front straight, please. Don't park on the front straight. Park at the start of the straight, please, at least for now. Thank you. Just in case somebody comes ripping down it. It is very easy for that to... Yeah. You know, just in case they hit 70, 80 miles an hour on the front straight. All right, let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. All of our drivers are checked in. Our starting order for this one's going to be Todd's going to start on the TQ. Larry on the 1. Or sorry, Larry on the 2. Derek on the 3. Brent on the 4. Steve on the 5. Andrew on the 6. Paul on the 7. And Pete on the 8. Drivers making their way onto the grid. Yeah, I forgot to draw the grid markers. It's hot out there. Nicely done. NASCAR drivers lining up like the pros. Well, they are the pros. All right, this is a 5-minute A-main for our NASCAR drivers. Our drivers are ready. Our marshals are ready. Losi NASCAR A-main, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And they're off, making their way through the sweeper. Mostly clean. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Down the front straightaway goes our leader pack. Into the bus stop goes 3rd through 8th. It's a big pileup of cars. Definitely keep it clean, guys. Todd's going to hang on to the number 1 spot. Larry on the 2. Andrew 3. Brent 4. Derek 5. Pete 6. Steve 7. Paul 8. Andrew making the biggest jump so far. Moved from 6th to 3rd on the grid. "45 seconds into this one. Todd's still in the number 1 spot. Larry's in the number 2. Looks like they've got... Yeah, Todd's got a huge lead over Larry. Looks like almost half a lap at this point. And Larry's got quite a bit of a lead over Andrew in the number 3 spot. Meanwhile, Andrew right behind him has a huge train of cars. Andrew, Brent, Derek, Steve. That's the battle for that final podium spot. Just as a quick reminder for all of our drivers, we do awards for our TQ and our top 3. So all of you guys are going to be trying to go for that number 3 spot or even higher. 340 left to go in this one. Your leader in the all white with the number 9, working his way through the middle of the track now. Watching the back straight. It is clear. Looks like Derek got around Andrew. They're still battling on the track. Andrew taking the under the fire hose line. The battle to watch gonna be with the blue number 9. Cross the line he goes. The blue number 12. And the yellow and black number 20. That's your 3rd, 4th, and 5th place drivers. Oh, 3rd place gets it wrong. It's gonna allow... Looks like Steve got up to the number 3 now. Down the front straightaway, that pack goes. Let's see if that's true. Is it across the line? Yes, it is. Steve's to the number 3. Derek down to the number 4. Andrew on the 5. Through the middle of the track they go. Nose to tail still. Into the right side chicane. Down the front straightaway, going side by side through the chicane. Making it stick nice and clean. Nicely done, drivers. Steve and Derek pulling away from Andrew just slightly. Looks like Andrew's going to have Brent on him now. That's going to be the battle. Uh-oh. Out of the track goes somebody. Gets marshaled out. One in the hose. Craig, off your phone. Right in front of you to your left. That was a long lap for somebody there. Oh, no, that was Steve, it looks like, getting caught in the fire hose. Minute 15 left to go. Todd, Larry, Derek, Brent, Andrew, Pete, Paul, your running order.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Coming up next, race number 2, USGT A Main. .30 seconds left. No real close battles to watch here at the moment. Everybody's pretty spread out from each other. But we're down to the final 15 seconds left of our NASCAR A Main. Now it's time. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Todd crosses the line, takes the win. Paul, you're done. Pete, you're done. Waiting on 4 more. Down the front straightaway they go. Andrew, Derek, Larry, you're done. And Brent's crossed the line.
All
You're done. That is a race. Todd's going to take the win. Larry's going to finish out on the number 2. Derek on the number 3. Brent on the 4. Andrew 5. Paul 6. Pete 7. Todd, Larry, and Derek, come see me with your cars.
The race is completed.
All right,
Up
onto the
next,
track now. Race number 2,
number
our
2.
USGT A main.
A main. Race order is Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 Mike Galos, Car 3 Craig Nelson, Car 4 Glenn Lane. Mike Galos.
All right, our USGT drivers making their way out onto the track. You guys are free to take your warm-up laps if you haven't already. And Dave, are you making this one? Okay.
Craig Nelson.
All right, we got drivers making their way out there. Perfect.
Dave Zorn. Glenn Lane.
Straight is closed. Our drivers look like they're ready to go. Dave's going to start on the TQ. Mike on the 2. Craig on the 3. And Glenn on the 4. Our USGT drivers finding their way onto the grid, and it looks like we've got plenty of marshals. Our drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. USGTA man, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go, making their way through the sweeper, nice and clean. Through the long middle straight they go. Down onto the back straight. Right side chicane. And down the front straightaway. Dave's going to hang on to the number 1 spot. Mike on the 2, Craig on the 3, Glenn on the 4. Finishing the first lap where they started. Making it through two laps nice and clean. Nicely done, drivers. 11.6 fast lap set so far by Dave. Cross line they go. Dave's on a 25.505 pace. Mike's on a 25.511. Craig on the 3, 24.506. Glenn with a 23.501 pace. USGT drivers doing so well they don't even need the corner marshals out there. Coming up next, race number 3, Mod Touring Car, A Main. We got 4 minutes left of this one though. Dave, Mike, Craig, and Glenn. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. The order is still the same. Dave's on the 1, 26.510. Mike on the 2, 25.503. Craig on the 3, 25.508. And Glenn on the 4, 24.5 flat. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Dave, Mike, Craig, Glenn, your running order. Minute 15 left to go. Closest battle on the track right now is for 3rd and 4th between Craig and Glenn. They're separated by 9/10 of a second. Looks like they're working their way down the back straight, right side chicane, down the front straight. See where they are this time. 12.4 for Craig, 12.3 for Glenn. 8/10 of a second's now the gap. Nose to tail they go down the short back straight, down the right side chicane, down the front straightaway. 12.4 for Craig, 12.4 for Glenn. 7.5 now the gap. 35 seconds left to go in this one. Race number 3, Mod Touring Car. You're up in just a moment. Start thinking about making your way towards the track. 10 seconds left. And that is time. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Mike, you're done. Dave, you're done. Craig, you're done. And
All drivers
Glenn,
are
you're
finished.
done. That is a race. Dave's going to take the win. Mike's going to finish out on the 2. Craig on the 3, and Glenn on the 4. Great race, everyone. Dave, Mike, and Craig, come see me with your cars. Actually, go to the right side of the track. Save you guys some steps.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Mod Touring Car.
Mod Touring Car guys
Amen.
are ready to go.
Race order is Car 1 Zach Zamora, Car 2 John Solate, Car 3 Tim Long, Zach Zamora, Tim Long, John Solate.
All right, we got our Mod Touring Car drivers out there. Looks like our marshals are making their way back out there. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I had some stuff flying around in here. All right, our drivers look like they're ready to go. Zach's going to start on the TQ. John's going to start on the number 2. And Tim's going to start on the number 3. All right, our drivers are on the grid and looks like they're ready to go. Wait for Dave to get to his spot there. Thank you. All right. Our drivers are ready. Our marshals are ready. Mod Touring Car A main, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. Through the right side bus stop, down the front straightaway they go. They're going to finish lap 1 where they started. Zach, John, and Tim. Got a body tuck cleared up by himself. Nicely done. Zach's going to hang on to the number 1 spot. John in the 2, Tim in the 3. They're battling. John's looking for any way he can get around Zach. Can it happen? Down the middle, front straightaway they go. Or middle straight, sorry. Down the backside, short straight. Through the right side, chicane. Down the front straightaway they go again. 11.0 for Zach. 10.5 for John. That's a new fast lap of the race. Through the back, short straight again. Down the right side, chicane. Down the front straightaway. 10.59 for Zach. 10.7 for John. They're going side by side through the middle straight. Nose to tail they go. Down the front straightaway once again. Gap this time, 0.5 of a second. Both of them setting 10.2 second laps that time by. Looks like John made a little mistake. Going to allow Zach to stretch out his lead to about a straightaway now. Sees it cross the line. 1.8. Yeah, that's about a straightaway gap. 3.5 minutes left to go in this one. Faster 10.22. Second lap of that time by for Zach. Backs it up with a 10.5. John hits a 10.4. The battle for the leads now to 2.1 seconds with less than 3 minutes left to go. Coming up next, race number 4, 21.5 touring car, A main. Two and a half minutes in, 2.5 left to go with this one. Zach, John, Tim, your running order. Zach's on the 1 with the 28.502 pace. John's on the 2 with the 28.507. Tim on the 3, 27.507. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Did John have a super long
1
lap,
minute
like
left.
almost 3 laps in length? .45 seconds left. Coming up next, 21.5 touring car, A main. Drivers start getting them ready, start thinking about it. .15 seconds left. And that is time on the clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Zach, you're done. John, you're done. And waiting on Tim. Down the front straightaway he goes. Cross the line,
All
and he's
drivers are
done.
finished.
All of our drivers are done. Hey, John, did you miss a lap or two in there? Okay. I figured as much. I wasn't sure. Okay, perfect.
The race is completed.
You three drivers, grab your cars. Meet me by the side of the driver's stand. Zach's going to take the win. John on the 2, Tim on the 3.
Up next, race number 4. 21.5 touring car. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn. Car 2 John Solate. Car 3 Tyler Breimer. Car 4 Mateo Frank. Car 5 Todd Understiller. Car 6 Craig Nelson. Car 7 Chad Mara.
All right, we got our 21.5 touring car A-Main on the stand now. I know one or two of you guys are back to back. All right, 21.5 touring car drivers, check them in. Take it easy and warm up.
Craig
and
Nelson.
for this one, we're definitely going to want at
Dave
least
Zorn.
3 corner marshals if we could.
John Solade.
Maybe even a 4th if
Understiller.
possible.
Mateo Frank. Tyler Breimer. Chad Mara.
Watch it in the back left. Can't park there. That was impressive. Like, perfectly teetered. Couldn't get it. All right, it looks like our drivers are ready to go. Dave Zorn's going to start on the TQ. Looks like Kyle's driving John's car. He's starting on the number 2. Tyler's on the number 3. Mateo on the number 4. Todd on the 5. Craig on the 6. And Chad on the 7. Dave, Kyle, Tyler, Mateo, Todd, Craig, and Chad. There we go. They're getting it figured out. Thank you, John. All right. Our drivers are ready. Our marshals are ready. 21.5 touring car. You're going racing on the sound of the tone. And they're off. A little bit of door banging. Oop, a few cars flipped around. Come on, guys. Keep it clean. Body tuck on the rear left of Todd's car there. Help him out. Dave's going to hang on to the number 1 spot. Kyle's on the number 2. Little bump. Down the front straightaway they go. Dave, Kyle, Tyler, Chad, Mateo, Craig, and Todd, your running order. Watch it coming onto the front straight. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. We're 30 seconds into this one. We have a super close battle for the lead. Oh, gets spun around. That's Dave and Kyle. Kyle's driving John's car. They work their way down the front straightaway again. 2.5 tenths is the gap between the two of them. Though with their little bit of contact, looks like Tyler in the number 3 spot's going to catch up to him. He's 8 tenths of a second back now. Down the middle straight they go. Your leader, Dave, he's in the white, gray, and aqua teal color. Across the line he goes. Kyle and John's car's in the white. Down the middle straight they go, almost side by side, drag racing. Kyle's looking high, looking low, seeing if he can find a way to get around Dave. And then Tyler in the number 3, he's in the dark blue car, right behind him. Not too much further. Todd's got a body tuck on the rear left. It's clear. Thank you, marshals. Looks like Kyle got around Dave. Went the long way around. Oh, gets spun around. Our 3 leaders making contact with one another. Tyler's going to move up to the lead. Kyle on the 2. And looks like Dave's going to drop down to the number 3 spot. Kyle got around Tyler. Through the middle straight they go. Down the back short straight. Right side chicane. And down the front straightaway they go. Kyle, Tyler, Dave, your running order. Looks like Mateo's now going to start to get into the action here. He's 9 tenths of a second back from Dave. We've got a 4-way battle for the lead. Less than 3 minutes left to go. Leaders working their way through some traffic. Thank you, Craig. That's going to be number 4 behind you as well. Thank you. .215 left to go. Kyle, Tyler, Dave, Mateo, Craig, and Chad, your running order. The leaders all starting to spread out from each other. 1.3 is the 1.2 is the gap from first to second. 1.3 from second to third. 1.4 from third to fourth. Everybody's starting to get a little bit of clean air from each other. Less than 2 minutes left to go. Minute and a half left to go in this one. Watch coming onto the front straight. It is clear. One minute left to go in this 21.5 touring car, A main. Kyle's still on the 1, 27.5 flat was his pace. Tyler's on the 2, Dave on the 3, Mateo on the 4, Craig on the 5, Chad on the 6. $35 seconds left in this one. All of our leaders pretty spread out from each other. Final 25 seconds left. Ten seconds left. That is time. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Nobody's done yet. Tyler, you're done. Dave, you're done. Chad, you're done. Mateo, you're done. Waiting on John and Craig. John, you're done. And
all drivers
Craig,
are
you're done.
finished.
That is a race. Sorry, that was Kyle that was finished. My bad. That is a race. Kyle's going to take the win in John's Rent-A-Ride. Tyler's going to finish on the 2. Dave on the 3. Mateo on the 4. Craig on the 5. And Chad on the 6. Kyle, Tyler, and Dave, grab your cars. See you on the right side of the track. All right, that concludes today's racing program. Thank you, everybody, for coming on out and racing with us today. I greatly appreciate all of you spending your Saturday with us. I know there's a lot to do in the Valley, so, again, I appreciate you guys coming and spending the time with me. Our next race day, It's going to be next Saturday, the 28th. 128 skill racing. We'll be doing that inside. And our next on-road race day is still to be determined. Keep an eye on our social media pages and our website. I'll get that posted up as soon as I have the info. And obviously, it'll be a little bit contingent on weather. If we cool off a little bit, we'll keep doing this. If it gets up to 120 degrees, maybe not. But for now, see you all next time.